All right, Wasted Water Sports. Let's go. We are underway. The kickoff has gone out on the full. What a disastrous start for the Warriors. Why is this not working? Welcome along, everybody. Wasted Water Sports, ready to go. Magic round continues. And it's a shocking start for the poor old Warriors. Malcolm, ahoy there. Gamer Mel, ahoy. There we go. Got it figured out now. Yes, so the Warriors have put the kick out on the full. A disastrous start for them. A golden opportunity for the Panthers, and scoring in the corner is Dylan Edwards. And there is the first tick off the multi, nice and early. Dylan Edwards, check number 1 on the multi, locked and loaded. What a dream start for the Penrith Panthers. What a dream start for the same game multi. Beautiful. This is an absolutely incredible start. Warriors kick out off the full. Panthers score a try, their first set. James Strong, ahoy, buddy. All right. Dylan Edwards to attempt the conversion of his own try. Dream start for the Penrith Panthers. Dream start for the multi. Malcolm, ahoy there. The James. Good chats last night, my friend. From what I remember. Leanne Santa Rosa, ahoy, as Dylan Edwards hooks it horribly to the left. We have seen that a lot this weekend. Kickers on that end of the field hooking the conversions horribly off to the left of the posts. What is going on over there? Chris Webb, ahoy. Let's see if they get this one right, the Warriors. From the restart. This time they get it correct. Panthers will have to do this the old-fashioned way. How's everybody doing today? Panthers, Warriors, Storm, Eels, and then Magic Round finishes off later on with the Tigers versus the Dolphins. And a knock on there from Isaiah Yeo. You don't see that very often. A chance here for the Warriors. They'll start this set from halfway. Ahoy there, Lil Fire God. Welcome along. Ivan Cleary, not very happy with that. Very unlike the Panthers to not stick the dagger in. Letting the Warriors off the hook there. Can they strike? The Uso. Ahoy there. Did you hear Taylor May? Yes, we heard about Taylor May. That popped up during the stream last night. Alamotti taking his place today. BFTA Vibes NZ, ahoy there, mate. Liam Martin, James Fisher-Harris, and Dylan Edwards. I've got Dylan Edwards as well. And we nailed that one nice and early. Out to the left now, go the Warriors. Nickel Clockstat playing 6 today. Just a couple of metres short. Big opportunity now for the Warriors. The kick, not a good one, but there is Witeni Zalesniak spills it forward. He did win the jump to the ball, but losing it. And the Panthers can clear their lines now. Penrith 20 out from their own line, leading 4 points to 0. Big drive there from Isaiah Yeo. Holds on to the ball this time. Fisher-Harris. Big run. 3 Warriors defenders there to meet him. As Edwards goes up over halfway, almost squeaks through. 5th and last now for the Panthers. Luai puts the kick high. It's a good chase. Pressure on Taupiki at the back. And the Warriors are pinned down into their own 10-metre zone. J-Joe says, boo, Cleary, boo. Jerome Luai playing number 7 today. And he could very well, as James said, he could very well be playing for a State of Origin jersey. Out of dummy half goes Wade Egan. Tries to catch them napping. 5th and last now for the Warriors, just over halfway. Tamare Martin puts it high into the corner. Edwards takes it. Mr. Reliable as always, Dylan Edwards. And time off here. Somebody's going for a HIA. And it's Jackson Ford. We did see a shot of Jackson Ford before. He looked banged up. And he is bleeding there. Smacked his head into the turf. And then he copped some friendly fire. Bunty Afoa's knee to the back of the head. That's a HIA if I've ever seen one. Big bad Bunty Afoa. That is somebody you do not want to knee you in the head. I mean, you don't want anybody kneeing you in the head, but... If you had to choose Edwards versus Tedesco for the Blues, well, I've been saying for a couple of seasons now, Dylan Edwards. Tedesco's been very, very... he's been a good servant, a good leader for the Blues over the years, but it's Dylan Edwards' time. The Blues are missing the best years of Dylan Edwards' career. It's time. Sammy Edwin says, go Mighty Panthers. They have started very well in this match. The last day of Magic Round. We've seen some interesting games. An upset straight away on Friday night. Through the hands now, Montoya's into some space. One to beat. Steps back inside Edwards, but Liam Martin gets him from behind. That was a good play from the Warriors. They've got numbers to the right now, but they go for the kick. Oh, through the hands was the option. And Brian To'o takes it in the end goal. Under no pressure, 7 tackle set. No, they needed to go through the hands there, the Warriors. They had numbers. At the very least, the kick needed to be much, much more on target. Luai puts the step on. Edwards to Alamotti. Alamotti spills it in contact. Warriors have it back. Well defended. James Strong has a question. Okay, Dan, let me ask. The Panthers, they are always dominant. Because they have been dominant so long, it seems they get a bit of hate. Is that true? Absolutely. It's the exact same as the Broncos of years past, the Melbourne Storm of years past. Everybody loves to hate the guys on top. But through the hands now, the Warriors. It opens up for Taupiki. Gets past Edwards. Flick past. Keeps it alive to Laban. And they're 10 metres short from the line here, the Warriors. Front foot ball again. Look at the numbers out to the right. And that's where they go. But the Panthers shuffle across and number up. Fanua Blake receives the offload. A dummy from Tamari Martin. And that's tackle 5 now, a metre short. Out the back it goes to Fanua Blake. To Taupiki, out wide to the right again. A kick through from Latua. And Dylan Edwards is there again. Perfectly positioned as always. Mr. Reliable Dylan Edwards. And the Panthers hold on. Dr. Pooh, ahoy there. Styler, ahoy mate. Vincent Spears, the hometown music, ahoy. Verdi FN asks, what was my action to the Broncos versus Eagles when Broncos got a drop goal? Not much. No, it was a pretty simple drop goal. I was still focused on the really, really weak penalty that was given that put the Broncos into drop goal position. As the Panthers attack the left edge again, a little grubber kick through for Alamotti. He gets a touch on it, and when Tenny Zalesniak dives on the loose ball. Both teams looking good. Wade Egan limping in back play. Oh, this could be huge for the Warriors. They're already injury ravaged. Time is off. Wade Egan could be off the field. And he is. Wade Egan is coming off the field. Oh, dear. A HIA for Wade Egan. Yes, he got himself in a horrible position there. Trying to make the tackle on Luke Garner. Oh, that was not good. That could be Wade Egan's night. Oh, the poor old Warriors, they're banged up at the moment, aren't they? So many injuries and HIAs now. That's their second HIA for the day. Not good at all for the Warriors. Fifth and last on halfway. Tamari Martin puts it high. Edwards is there. Penrith ball. 15 out from their own line. Little Fire God says, I've been watching NRL for the past 4 years and still don't know what Magic Round means. Oh, that's all right. It's just a gimmick, isn't it? Fisher Harris now on a big run. Fifth and last for the Panthers. 40 out from their own line. Good defense from the Warriors. As Luai puts the kick high. Taupiki takes it well, looking into the sun. I'm surprised they're not kicking for the shadow a bit more. Like right on the edge of that shadow. The Warriors up over halfway now on tackle 5. 14 minutes gone. Panthers leading 4-0. The crossfield kick to Taruva. Taruva takes it well and then surrenders in the tackle. Just inside the touchline. Wade Egan officially ruled out. Category 1 HIA failed. That's big. Penalty now to the Panthers. The Warriors caught offside. There's the Parramatta Eels watching on. Panthers, after the kick to touch from the penalty, they start this set inside Warriors territory. Luai passes inside to Liam Martin. Martin drags the defence with him. Yo, at the back to Cole. Change direction there for Garner. Wrapped up by Bunty Afoa and Tamate Martin. Two-man tackle. Lindsay Smith nearly spills it. Panthers hold on. 20 out from the line now. Cole steps, runs back towards the posts. Fifth and last. Panthers, they go right. Luai puts the grubber kick in, looking for Liam Martin. Liam Martin might have got there. That was very lazy from Taupiki. Liam Martin might have got this. The grubber kick through from Jerome Luai. Really lazy there from Taupiki. And then the ball takes a horror turn for him. Liam Martin gets the hands out in front. He hasn't grounded it. He's telling Porkies. Taupiki gets hands to the ball first, but I think he spills it. I think he's telling fibs. Little bit of a scare there for Taupiki, though. That was very lazy. Skyfinks, ahoy, mate. Seven tackle set now for the Warriors. It's been an interesting game so far, although that's loose out the back, and Isaac Tungo will run away and score. How many tries have we seen directly from mistakes this weekend? Surely not. No one seems overly excited. Maybe this has come off the hands of a Panthers player. And it has. It's lost forward there from the Panthers. That's why they weren't getting excited. Just getting his hands in the way there, Lindsay Smith. The Warriors continue to just hold on here. Scrum down, Warriors. Same game multi, Skyfinks. Same game multi. Up over halfway with Fanua Blake. 40 out from the Panthers line. They attack the short side, the Warriors. Leatoa. 30 out from the line. Tackle 4. Fifth and last now. Midfield. 20 out. They go left. Oh, no. They've spilt it from the play the ball. Dear, oh, dear. Warriors. They are just destroying themselves here with these errors. Captain's challenge. Don't tell me they're going to burn their captain's challenge. Justin Karam, ahoy, mate. What a horrible captain's challenge. Honestly, what are the Warriors doing to themselves here? They have now burnt their captain's challenge. Making some very silly mistakes. Unbelievable. Scrum down here for the Panthers. 20 out from their own line. Taruva takes the first hit up. I still can't believe what we just saw. That is the most ridiculous captain's challenge of all time, I think. 22 minutes remain in this first half. Anyway, Panthers now. Fisher Harris onto Luai. Luai takes tackle 3. Fisher Harris, good run up towards halfway. Now Isaiah Yeo. Fifth and last now for the Panthers. Luai dummies the kick, passes it off to Fisher Harris, who throws a cutout pass for To'o. To'o has to reach back for it and spills it. Both teams getting really, really scrappy here. The idea was right. The execution, nowhere near it. The play was on. It was there. But this is good field position now for the Warriors. Up over halfway on tackle 2. Tavunga. Fanua Blake. What a big run that was. Beats the first tackle. 30 out from the line now, the Warriors. Tackles up their sleeve. They go to the right, running out of options there, Walker. Ends up surrendering for tackle 4. 20 out from the line. Still on the attack here, the Warriors. Tavunga again. Fifth and last. Where's their kicker? There he is. Tamari Martin, crossfield, looking for Wateni Zalesniak, who gets up above To'o, and To'o manages to come away with the loose ball, but he has knocked it on. This will be more pressure on the Panthers' goal line. Chance for the Warriors now. Big one. I thought we were on for another leg of the multi there. With Tenny Zalesniak, he was always going to out-jump Brian To'o. This is the only concern with Brian To'o in State of Origin. Presumably, Xavier Coates will be on the wing for Queensland, and they'll just pepper him with high balls. Xavier Coates is going to outleap Brian To'o every day of the week and twice on Sundays. Set restart here for the Warriors on the attack. 10 metres out. Walker inside to Tavunga. 5 out from the line here, the Warriors. Crash ball for Fanua Blake. They go left. Walker to Martin. Barnett now tries to go through. Well contained. Quick play the ball. Walker dummies, goes on his own. Backs into the defense. Tackle 4. They need to offer a little bit more than this, the Warriors. Double pump and cutout pass hits the chest of Montoya, and Montoya will dive over and score. He's injured himself in the process. He's hurt himself really badly, Montoya, but he has scored the try, and we're all locked up. I believe it was Chance Nickel-Klogstad with the perfect double pump and cutout pass. Beautiful. Hits its mark. Marcelo Montoya. And of course, they score on the opposite wing to my same game multi. Try confirmed, but Montoya, he's hurt himself in the process. He's up and about. We'll keep an eye on that. Really, the Warriors can't afford to lose any more players. Oh, and he's off. Montoya's off. Jeez. They're running on empty at the moment, the Warriors. Up the tunnel goes Marcelo Montoya. Scored the try, but now he's off. Adam Pompey from the sideline. Hits it well, but it's going to stay off target. 4 points all it remains. Warriors, they are taking the fight to the Panthers here. Scrambled eggs, ahoy, mate. Panthers get us back underway. 4 points all. Just over 16 minutes remaining in the first half. Oh, man. That reminds me of playing back in school. And sometimes you didn't have enough players, or the other team didn't have enough players. So they'd put one of our guys on their team to fill up a spot. Penalty now to the Warriors. They're on top here. Nickel-Klogstad trying to get them fired up. The kick to touch has the Warriors starting this set 30 out from the Panthers line. This is a golden opportunity for the injury-ravaged Warriors. $15 and a half until the break. Walker runs it to the line. Out the back to Martin. Crash ball to Barnett. Barnett had support, couldn't get the pass away. Nickel-Klogstad, 6 more tackles for the Warriors. Inside the 10 metres there, the Panthers. 5 out from the line now. What a chance this is. Martin to Walker, inside ball, change of direction. Jackson Ford is wrapped up. Just to the left of the uprights here, 10 out. Warriors, Martin runs across the face of the defence, inside line with Fanua Blake. 5 out from the line, tackle 4. Crash ball for Barnett, gets the arms free, pops it back to Walker, and they get in each other's way, the Warriors. Oh, the try was beckoning there. Defunk, ahoy, mate. Tavanga just sets things up in the middle. Tackle 5. They go right. Tamare Martin. The ball is offloaded. It's loose. It's scrappy. The Panthers come away with the ball. The Warriors, they're bumbling around everywhere. They had a real opportunity to score there. Dylan Walker, the line was wide open, but somebody was standing in front of him, getting in each other's way. Edwards now for the Panthers, fifth and last. They're only out to their own 40. Cole puts the kick up. Good purchase on it. Taupiki lingers back. And the Warriors, they've lost all that yardage now. All that territory. Witeni Zelezniak runs across field. Takes tackle too. Sloppy play the ball. Gets away with it though. Laban. He's on the field somewhere. Tom Arley's out there, I think. Tavunga's out there. They've cleared the bench, I think, the Warriors, but they've had to. Fifth and last on halfway. Martin puts the ball high. Edwards takes it. Edwards dummies. Releases To'o into some open space. Pops the pass around to Tungo. Or it's Alamotti, sorry. And Alamotti's wrapped up. And they've come up with the error. The Panthers have spilt the ball on tackle 2. What is going wrong out there with the Panthers? The Warriors have been absolutely decimated with HIAs and injuries, and the Panthers just keep coming up with mistakes. The Warriors need to take advantage of this. 12 minutes until the halftime break. Scrum down for the Warriors. Another golden opportunity here. The Warriors logo, James, is James Strong. It's actually a cultural design. As the ball is loose now for the Warriors and the Panthers dive on it. Edwards pops the pass out. Taruva. The Warriors again have failed to capitalise on Panthers' mistakes. Yo, at the back to Luai. Almost going through there, Luke Garner. Up over halfway now. Yo, runs it to the line. Fifth and last. 40 out. Luai puts it high into the corner. Taupiki tries to get the foot back. Can't do it. Witeni Zelezniak steps, gets away. He's up and goes again with Witeni Zelezniak. Good run. Walker pops the pass back. Lost some ground there on the offload, the Warriors. Tavunga takes it up to halfway, fifth and last. Martin down the short side. Puts it into the corner. Finds open space. It pops up for Taruva. Taruva slips. Gets back up. Brings it into the field of play. And the Panthers will start this set about 10 out from their own line. Short side to Tungo. The Warriors it's all right, James. You weren't to know. Luai dummies and goes straight through. Where's his support? Looming up on the inside. Gets the pass away to Sorensen. Back to Luai. They must score here, the Panthers. Luai steps and goes on his own. And Jerome Luai scores. Has he secured himself a Blues jersey with that one play? Probably a bit extreme to say, but certainly good signs as Luai sparks this game to life. The Warriors have just failed to capitalise, and the Panthers, the attack finally clicks into gear. Panthers lead 8-4, kick to come from right in front. D-Funk, I honestly, as a Crusaders supporter, I honestly can't believe that logo, when they were rebranding, and that logo was placed in front of numerous people, I'm sure. I'm fairly certain the Crusaders logo decision was not made by one person. This logo was placed in front of multiple people. Are you honestly telling me, and not you personally, D-Funk, I just mean in general, you can't seriously be telling me multiple people saw that and not one person looked at it and went, that's a penis. Come on, right? Conversion successful. 10 points to 4, the Panthers. The Warriors have had their opportunities here. They've failed to capitalise. And when a team like the Panthers, speaking of mistakes, I was about to say, when a team like the Panthers make mistakes and present you opportunities, you need to take advantage. And here is another one. Scott Sorensen has spilt the ball from the kick return. The Panthers, have we ever seen them play this poorly? Well, for about 10 minutes of last year's grand final, we did. Warriors from the scrum. They have to take advantage of this, the Warriors. You cannot keep screwing up these opportunities against the Panthers. Tackle 2, couple of meters out. Barnett looks for the offload. Tungo prevents it. Well defended there from the Panthers. Walker out the back to Martin. Crash ball for Fanua Blake, and he spills it, and they've ruined another golden opportunity. Oh, this is a really scrappy game. Both teams guilty of the dropsies. Now it's loose out the back from the Panthers. What is going on here? What is happening? I don't recall ever seeing the Panthers have a worse half of football in a very long time. And it's amazing we're saying that, yet they still lead 10 points to 4. H. Simon, ahoy mate, welcome along. Doing very well, thank you, but very bewildered by how poorly the Panthers are playing. Undercover 685, ahoy, up the pars. Oh, the Warriors have got players off with HIA, injuries. James in the chat room, Spanner James, made a joke earlier. They're going to have to start borrowing Parramatta players. Good news here for the Warriors. Montoya is up and about on the sideline. Looks like he might be coming back as they put the high ball down into the corner, and Edwards is perfectly positioned to take it. But great news that for the Warriors. Montoya looks like he's getting ready to come back onto the field. Des Hasler will absolutely get fined for his comments in the press conference yesterday. 100% he will. Edwards offloads to Luai. Luai back to Kenny. Sorensen now in midfield. Tackle 4 for the Panthers. 40 out from their own line. Yo, up over halfway, 5th and last. Oh, the 100% knock on. I said it at the time during the stream. That is 100% a knock on. Wateni Zalesniak moves forward, takes it. The defense of the Panthers time the hit to perfection and drive him backwards. Warriors start this set 20 out from their own line. 3 minutes left until the halftime break. Montoya back on the field, takes a hit up. Oh, and now he spills the ball in the play the ball, but gets a penalty. And Nickel Klokstad again trying to rev the team up. Not clearing the ruck there, the Panthers. And here is another opportunity right before the break for the Warriors. The kick to touch, 30 metres out from Penrith's line. Don't know exactly what Montoya was trying to do there. Maybe he is still a little bit loopy in the head. 2.5 minutes to go till the halftime break. Martin to Barnett. Barnett drives forward. 15 metres out. Tackle 2. Just to the right of the post. Here's Walker in midfield. To Martin. Inside ball. 5 metres short now. The Warriors. A real chance again. Walker. Dummies. Goes on his own. Wrapped up by the Panthers in front of the post. Tackle 4. Warriors go left. Martin out the back to Nickel Klokstad. Tries to get the pass away to Montoya. It's knocked down by the Panthers. They will have another set of 6. The Warriors scrum down in midfield. The Panthers have held on. Just knocked down there from Taruva. One and a half minutes to go till the break. The Warriors, they have to start taking advantage of these opportunities. 20 tackles they've had in the Panthers' 20-metre zone on the attack. Only 4 points. They need to do more. Barnett in front of the post now. 50 seconds remain. They go left again. They've had some success down here. Inside ball for Nickel Klokstad. Gets the offload back to Pompey. Pompey takes them on. Drives over the line. Pompey, he's held up and pushed back. 30 seconds left. Tackle 3. Walker in midfield. Out the back to Martin. Now they've got a chance. Taupiki. It's tapped down by Alamotti. The Panthers save the day again. There should be time for the scrum. Ollie is the best. Ahoy, mate. Your friend Rachel says ahoy. Ahoy, Rachel. Scrum down, Warriors. This will be the last couple of plays of the half. Taupiki steps back in field. 9 seconds left. This is it. The last play of the half. Walker in at first receiver. Dummies the kick. They pass through the hands. Panthers are up on them. Nickel clock stats wrapped up. Well defended by the Panthers. Whew. Everyone take a breath. 10 points to 4 at the break. (10-4) at halftime. The Panthers, they have been far from, what's the word I'm looking for? They have been far from their clinical selves, to say the absolute least. The Warriors just not able to ice those opportunities. They've had plenty of them. And that could come back to haunt them at the back end of this match. But we'll see. We shall see. 10 points to 4 it is. We do have a tick off the multi. Undercover 685. What happened to Taylor May? So Taylor May has been accused. I don't know if there's been an update overnight where it's become official. So because I don't know the latest, I will continue to say alleged. He's been accused, alleged domestic violence, mandatory stand down by the Panthers. So Paul Alamotti has taken his place. All right. Wasted Water Sports, halftime here. I'm going to grab myself another drink from the fridge. So we'll have a quick break. We'll be right back to chat at halftime. H. Simon has got a question for us that I will answer right after this. Let's suss this one out. A furphy. We've all seen the commercials for these, right? We've seen the commercials. Let's see what these buggers taste like. BFTA Vibes NZ says, I just need Liam Martin and James Fisher-Harris to score now. The James asks, could that mean if he is found guilty, the NRL contract is torn up and his career is done? Absolutely. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say his career is done, because he's young enough that he would have time, I think, to serve whatever punishment is laid out to him. Yes, he is not a first-time offender either, which is something to consider. But yeah, I mean, he'll certainly have his current contract torn up, I would dare say, if he's found guilty. You know what? Not bad. It's actually not bad. It does go down well. All right, so Simon, 1981, has asked... oh, good Lord, the question's gone. Hang on, I've got to scroll back up. Let's scroll back up and get to that question. Okay, a question that you can all answer at halftime, or now. Do you think Cronulla are early favourites to win the comp this year? Now, I'm a Sharks supporter. Anyone who's hung out on the streams for long enough knows that I'm a Sharks supporter. Are they favourites? No. I still think Penrith are the team to beat. They are putting on a terrible performance so far today, but they still lead. That's what's ridiculous about it. I reckon that a full-strength Warriors team, because they are under strength at the moment, under strength t-shirts now available at poptoyourdrop.com.au, the official merchandise home of the Wasted World of Sports. Got to get my plug in. And Michelle, ahoy there. How are you doing? Yes, she lives. Wasted World of Sports was well wasted last night. Now, what was I on about? Oh, yes, Shark supporter. So I would love to say that the Sharks are favourites, but no, I think calling them premiership favourites on the back of a couple of close victories over, but look, big victories, obviously, for the Sharks, especially at Suncorp Stadium, where they traditionally play really poorly. A couple of big wins, and I'm starting to get a little bit excited. I'm starting to get 2016 vibes. Big game next weekend, though, against the Panthers. But look, I feel like the Sharks have done a couple of things this year. They've broken a few hoodoos, and they've also answered a few critics, because the Sharks were top of the table, but people were still piling on them. Oh, they haven't beaten anybody good, despite the fact that they beat the Warriors in round one. But yeah, they haven't beaten anybody good. All right, well, they beat a good team in Melbourne, down in Melbourne the other week. Oh, but Melbourne were under strength. Yes, okay, but so were the Sharks. The Sharks didn't have Nico Hines playing that night, so they had their injury concerns as well. All right, but fair enough. I get your point. I get the point. Yes, Melbourne had some players out. Pappenhausen was out as well that night, I believe, Simon. And Xavier Coates as well. So look, as a Sharks supporter, I'm very happy with the way that the team's going. It's way too early to be calling them premiership favourites. I think Penrith will still be the team to beat at the back end of the year. I believe the Roosters are still a huge, huge premiership threat. Melbourne as well. Look, I think these teams, despite the Sharks beating them in back-to-back weeks, I still have these teams getting the job done at the business end of the year. But hey, I hope I'm wrong. As a Sharks supporter, I really hope I'm wrong, and I really hope that it is. And if we remember, when Wasted World of Sports first relaunched a couple of seasons back, I did say that if the Sharks can keep this team together, when Fitzy took over, they'll be a finals threat in a couple of years' time. Well, we're a couple of years' time now, and it's looking good. I don't want to jinx it, but it's looking good. I'm very excited about what the Sharks are dishing up. Anyway, this game is, of course, about the Panthers and the Warriors. Panthers, they have been far from clinical. So many mistakes. The Warriors have had so much attack on the Panthers line, and they've just failed to capitalise. And that is the sort of thing that will really, really come back to haunt them at the back end of a game. They haven't taken those opportunities. So we'll have to see. But the Warriors, they are taking the fight to the Panthers. 10 points to 4 at the halftime break. And, okay, I'm going to have a proper break right now. I want it to race back on this occasion so that I could answer that question. But I am going to have myself a proper little break and rest the vocal cords for a minute or two. Halftime here. 10 points to 4. We've got one tick off the multi. Let's see if the second half can get the other legs across the line. Panthers, Warriors, second half coming up right after this. Second half ready to get underway here. Panthers, Warriors. Panthers leading this 10 points to 4. Second half underway. Warriors will get first use of it. Wateni Zelezniak takes the hit up. Tavanga into the defense. Can the Panthers fix up their errors? Can the Warriors take advantage if they don't? Big second half coming up. And Defunct says, come on, Warriors, do something, as he pokes them with a stick. Fifth and last. 40 out from their own line, the Warriors. That was a good defensive set for the Panthers, but they're going to have a run here, and it opens up for Nickel Klockstadt. Gets the pass back in field. And the Panthers shut it down, but it looked like opening up good and proper there. Well, they did something there, the Warriors. That was a little different. That was a real threatening run. It almost opened up for them to start the second half. Panthers have it now, though. Taruva in midfield. Just shy of the halfway line here as Isaiah Yeo crashes over it. Tackle 4 for the Panthers. Luai down the short side, dinks it in over the top. Taken on the full at the back from Taupiki. The Warriors have the ball back. Big charge into the defense there from Wateni Zelezniak. We need Wateni Zelezniak and we need the two wingers need to get into this game. Speaking of wingers, Montoya up over halfway for the Warriors. Walker in midfield feeds it on to Tavanga. Tavanga tries to get away from Jack Cole, but Liam Martin is there to help bring him down. 30 out from the line. That's a penalty to the Warriors. They tap and go quickly. And a penalty to the Warriors again. That could be 10 in the bin for Isaiah Yeo, and it is 10 in the bin for Yeo. He was caught offside. There was a penalty, Warriors. Nickel Klockstadt tapped and went quickly. Isaiah Yeo takes him out in an offside position. He'll have a sit down for 10 minutes. It was pretty blatant. There can be no complaints there. Here's a real chance now for the Warriors on the attack. Walker to Tavanga. 10 out from the line, the Warriors. A real opportunity. They have been presented so many chances, the Warriors. They have to start taking them. And here they go, straight through. The short ball, and just like that, they've got it done. The Warriors are back in it. We're about to be level. Running off the shoulder and going straight through is Leatua. And the Warriors have made the Panthers pay immediately after that sin bin. Barnett and Ford running decoys. And he's just gone straight through Jerome Luai. Caught in two minds there, Luai. Finds himself clutching. That was a great little set-piece play from the Warriors. Big start to the second half. Simple conversion here from Taupiki right beside the post. Should be a simple kick anyway. He's taking an eternity. Puts it down the middle. We're all locked up 10-all. $10 points all. The Warriors and the Panthers going down to the wire. We've got another close one coming up. Magic rounds. This would be a massive, massive upset. Let's be honest. I mean, the Warriors completely ravaged with injury. Not just before the game, but during the game as well. They've lost players. They're down to one reserve. What a huge boil over it would be. But, long time left. Long way to go in this one. Walker takes tackle 4. Some good meters here for the Warriors. Up over halfway now on the 5th and last. Short side they go. Martin puts the ball high. Edwards plants himself under it, takes it well. He swivels away from the first defender, Dylan Edwards. Oh, he's just so reliable. Watch him go and make a mistake now. Commentator's curse. But Dylan Edwards, just such a reliable footy player. Honestly, if I'm putting together a dream team, he's one of the first names on the list. Surely 6.5 minutes remain in the sin bin for Isaiah Yeo. Can the Warriors take the lead during that period? 5th and last for the Panthers on halfway. Luai puts it high into the corner. Taupiki's under it at the back. Beats the first tackle. Taupiki, good kick return. Slow play of the ball with Teddy Zalesniak now. Charging upfield. Good run from Mr. Solglow. Montoya now slams into the defensive wall. They have got their tails up here, the Warriors. Pompey beats the first tackler. Tackle 4, they're 40 out from the Panthers line. This is great meters. Nickel Clockstat. He's had a great game at number 6. 5th and last now. Martin puts it high into the sun in the corner. Well, he aimed for it anyway. And Dylan Edwards is there. They've caught him high, the Warriors. No call from the referee. Tungo skips away from dummy half. That's a good run. That's a sloppy play of the ball. And this is another mistake from the Panthers. What is going on? The Panthers are completely off the boil. That is one extremely scrappy attempt at play the ball from Isaac Tungo. We have never seen this Panthers team play like this. 4.5 minutes with Yo still in the bin. And it's the Warriors on the attack, 20 meters out. Waz fan, ahoy there. And Toxic Boy, let's go Warriors. 10 out from the line. Tom Ale takes tackle 2. What an opportunity this is for the Warriors. They go left, inside ball now for Jacob Laban. They go right. Walker goes on his own. Just a metre short here. Martin, short ball to Adam Pompey, and Pompey's over. Magic Round continues to deliver. Adam Pompey, is that his second try of the day? $14-10 kick to come. Still about 4 minutes with Isaiah Yeo in the sin bin. Scott Hughes, ahoy mate. Adam Pompey is having a day out. $14-10 kick to come. And the Panthers are absolutely rattled out there. This incredibly understrength Warriors team putting the Panthers to the sword at the moment. If they can get themselves a healthy lead when Isaiah Yeo's in the bin, if they can score another try or two, they'll set themselves up in a great position for the back end of this match now. Taupiki converts, and the Warriors lead 16 points to 10. They have taken full advantage of Isaiah Yeo's time in the sin bin, that's for sure. They needed to start icing these opportunities, the Warriors, and they have done so gloriously. Are we on the verge of an epic upset? Dylan Edwards gets us back underway. Sorry about that. Had to take a phone call. Penalty here to the Warriors. A high shot. They are well on top in this one. Unbelievable. Eisenhuth on report. Hey, some of these Warriors starting players, they might struggle to get a game again. These guys filling in are doing the job. Keeping the ball alive. Now the Warriors go up the middle. Almost opening up the Panthers' defense again. Isaiah Yo's back on the field too, by the way. Barnett driven backwards. Walker. The inside ball. Anthony came in. Ahoy there. Anthony says, go Warriors. On the attack again here, the Warriors. Fifth and last, 20 out from the line. Walker to Martin. Feeds it on now to Leatua. Fifth and last, a metre short. They take the tackle. Panthers hold on. But they start this set a metre out from their own line. And look at this defence from the Warriors. Charging up in the faces of the Panthers. Tackle 3. 20 metres out from their own line here. Yo takes the head up. Luai with the inside ball to Smith, I believe that is, or Garner. Garner's hurt. Luke Garner's hurt. Are we looking at a hip drop here, potentially? Ooh, yeah, that's nasty. Tom Ale. This will be a penalty to the Panthers. Luai puts it into touch. Penrith on halfway. Trying to get themselves back into this contest, really. The second half has been all Warriors. Here's Luai now to Leota. Changes direction. Heads back midfield. Yo in at first receiver. Shuffles it along to Eisenhuth. Eisenhuth can't get the arms free. They're 30 out from the line. Luai again. Out the back to Yo. Edwards is up in the line. Now an overlap. Taruva steps back in field. Beats 1, 2. He's caught Taruva. And now they drag him towards the sideline. But he's a metre in from touch. 15 out from the line. Tackle 4. Edwards to Luai. Luai dummies. That's played up by the Warriors. It'll be 6 more tackles. Big set of defence now. The Panthers go on the attack. 20 out from the line. Luai. Dummies goes on his own. Almost gets the arms free. Garner was there waiting. Kenny with the ball out in front of Isaiah Yo to burst onto and score under the post. Isaiah Yo scores. And the Panthers are about to lock this game up. 23 and a half minutes to go. Isaiah Yo scores right under the sticks. The pass from Mitch Kenny. Perfectly onto the chest of Yo. Angles his run. Straight through Tom Ale. Try for the Panthers. Toxic Boy says, hope they miss. I can't imagine anybody missing from literally right in front of the post. DJ Shaq, Ahoy. 16 points all. Warriors and the Panthers. Hard to believe. I thought the Warriors, with so many players out, honestly thought they were no chance in this game. But they are taking the fight right to the Panthers. And they are well in this contest. 20 minutes remain. Panthers tackle 4. Up near the halfway line. Edwards just takes tackle 5. Look for Luai to kick. Puts it high into the corner, Luai. Watene Zelezniak's under it. Takes it well. Looks up, but is crunched and driven into the turf by Luke Garner. That is a massive hit. Taupiki staying down here. Playing for a penalty. Tackle 2 for the Warriors here. 20 out from their own line. Finding meters hard to come by. The Panthers have just lifted defensively a little bit here in this set on the back of Luke Garner's initial hit. And now the Warriors come up with the mistake. Nickel Clockstat spills it. You just got that feeling. The Panthers have just gone up that gear defensively. Riding the wave of momentum that Garner set with his hit on Watene Zelezniak's kick return. And that's a big error, that one. Scrum down for the Panthers here. 30 out from the Warriors line. Chance to reclaim the lead. Luai inside to Garner. And Garner takes tackle 1 here for the Panthers. 30 out. Back on the attack. Cole to Leota. Leota breaks through the first tackle. Some good meters here for the Panthers. Yo, inside ball to Eisenhuth. 20 out now. Panthers just setting themselves up. Leota out the back to Cole. Cole dummies, runs on his own. 10 out from the line now. Tackle 4. Big line up to the left here for the Panthers. Yo to Luai. Luai skips across field. Running the inside line is Alamotti. 5th and last now for the Panthers. 10 out from the line. What can they come up with? Luai, crossfield kick. It's contestable. It's taken well by Adam Pompey. And he stays in the field of play. Great effort. Eighteen and a half minutes left. But the Warriors, they're finding themselves. They need a penalty here. That's what they need. A penalty. $16 all. They've done extremely well, though, regardless of what happens for the rest of the game. Fifth and last, they've only made it to the 30-metre line. The kick is low and flat down the middle of the field, sits up onto the chest of Dylan Edwards, who slips on the kick return. As that turf continues to get chewed up, it is going to look horrible by the Tigers-Dolphins game. To'o is back for a hit up. Panthers, 40 out from their own line. Tackle 2. Alamotti. He's held well. Fisher-Harris winds up. Great 10-metre burst there from Fisher-Harris. Yo now runs it to the line. Fifth and last. 30 out here, the Panthers. Luai puts it high. The kick chase from Garner and wraps up with Tenny Zalesniak again. It seems like it's Luke Garner's mission to mark Wateni Zalesniak today on those kick returns. 17 minutes to go, and we're all locked up. Nathan Cleary is still injured, yes. He did return from injury, but then re-injured himself. Fifth and last here. Tamare Martin kicks for the corner. Bounces in behind Taruva, and actually it might bounce way too heavy and over the dead ball line for a 7-tackle set. Up towards halfway they go. Isaiah Yo, inside ball. And it's Eisenhuth. Taken on tackle 3. Penalty here to the Panthers. Is it too far out for the 2? Take the 2. Take the 2. Oh, a tip tackle there, and on report. Who was that there? Mitchell Barnett, I think, on report for a tip tackle. And the Panthers plug it into touch. 30 out from the line. $15 to go. Luai runs across field. They've got the overlap here for Taruva. Taruva cuts back in field. Well tackled by Taupiki. Try-saving effort from Tane Taupiki. And the Panthers have bombed it. What an amazing effort there from the young Warriors fullback. Taruva was in for certain. But he gets across, forces him back in field. Probably a high shot there. He's tackled Taruva around the ears. So this might be a penalty here. No try, but penalty perhaps incoming for the Panthers. Yes, it is, for that high contact. Panthers 10 metres out now. They tap and go. Liam Martin takes on the defence. 14.5 remain. The Panthers have got themselves back on top in territory, that's for sure. Fisher-Harris takes tackle 2. 10 up from the line in front of the post. They go right. Edwards now cutting back in field is Tungo. The Warriors' defensive line is perfectly intact. Yo, out the back to Luai. Luai skips around in midfield. Gets it to Fisher Harris. There's some gaps opening up here for the Panthers. Set repeat. Kenny with the crash ball to Fisher Harris. Fisher Harris is over the line, but he's held up. Just short, maybe. Yes. Just short of the line. Panthers go to the left. Luai runs it to the line. Tyrone Peachy's on. And that's tackle 3 for the Panthers now. Still 10 metres out. Yo in midfield to Cole. Now they've got the overlap again. The draw and pass is on, but no. Isaac Tungo dummies and goes on his own. And Tungo scores. Panthers lead 20 points to 16. Conversion to come. Panthers back in front. What a game it's been. I wonder what multi I'm going to put on the next game. We've still got to work that out. $20 points to 16. Conversion to come. Sir Dylan Edwards. Out towards the sideline. Not on his favourite side either. Edwards strikes it, hooks it off to the left. Continuing to see goal kickers hook off to the left here. 12 minutes remain, 4 points the difference. No Moses. Still. What, Mitchell Moses in the next game? I think he's still out, yeah. (2016). 11 minutes to go. Panthers bring back the kickoff. Lindsay Smith on the field, getting involved early. Liam Martin charges into the defence. Tackle 3. Yo takes it up over the Panthers' 30-metre line. On the 4th. This is well defended, though, from the Warriors, keeping the Panthers down here. 5th and last. Short of halfway. Luai will kick into the corner. Watene Zelezniak gets back for it. Warriors again, starting to set deep in their own territory. The Red Knight, 47, you just need Taruva. The Panthers, they've been attacking a lot down Taruva's edge and finding success. So, 10.5 minutes to go. Taruva is still very much a possibility. I'm surprised at how little ball Brian To'o has seen. 5th and last here for the Warriors. Walker wants a penalty. Dylan Walker wants a penalty here. Oh, and justifiably so, he wants a penalty. Fisher Harris knew immediately. Fisher Harris knew immediately that he had done wrong there. He'll be placed on report for that. And this will be a penalty to the Warriors. Pamela Mino, ahoy there. Or Mano. Pamela Mano. Go Penrith, play the game. It's a penalty to the Warriors. 10 minutes remain. We've seen another hip drop. Warriors put it into touch. 30 out from the line. A real chance here. A real chance. Jazz Tavanga takes the hit up. Trailing by 4. Conversions are so important. Bunty Afoa cuts back on the inside. $20 out from the line. Dylan Walker pops it up to Tavanga. Keeps the ball alive. No, he's told to go back and play it. He was held. Heel Fries. Ahoy, mate. You missed your favourite person last night, Heel Fries. Five out from the line here, the Warriors. Martin double pumps out to Taupiki, and Taupiki cuts through and scores. And the Warriors have levelled it up. Kick to come from out wide. 20 points all, conversion to come. The conversion would put the Warriors ahead by 2. What a game we are seeing. Taupiki has had a fabulous game, and now he caps it off with a try. $20 points all, kick to come. This is such a huge kick. Taupiki a chance to convert his own try and put his team in the lead. It'd be almost poetic in a way. Seven and a half minutes remain. Big kick. Taupiki moves in, strikes it. It's holding its line. It shaves the upright and goes over. And the Warriors lead by 2. Look at the Warriors supporters in the crowd. They are going absolutely mental. What a kick that was. 22 points to 20. What a huge moment that was for young Taupiki. Now Bunty Afoa winds up from the back fence from the kickoff. 7 minutes to go. Warriors in the lead. Barnett, they've got their tails up again here, the Warriors. Dylan Walker. He's been key since he's come onto the field. Really solid. Nickel Clockstad has been solid. Taupiki has been amazing. Adam Pompey's been immense. They've really lifted for this game, the Warriors. 5th and last now, on halfway. The kick is high. Straight down the middle of the field, and Edwards takes it. And the Panthers have it back again. 6.5 to go. Penrith feeling the pinch here against the Warriors. What a massive boil over it would be. Can the Warriors hold on here for 6 more minutes? Luai down the short side, steps back in field. Up over halfway. That's the 4th. Fisher Harris in at first receiver to Yo. 5th and last now for the Panthers. 40 out. Cole puts it high. It's a great kick chase. Pressure here on Montoya. Montoya takes it. Warriors ball, 10 out from their own line. That was an important take. Wateni Zalesniak in midfield. 5.5 remaining. We are counting down the clock now for the Warriors. This would be a remarkable victory. One of their best. Not a lot of meters off this set of 6, though. 5th and last. The kick is in behind Taruva. Taruva collects it. Runs back across field. Bunty Afoa lines him up. Has he taken him high? He has. This is a massive penalty. The Panthers can go all the way upfield now. Bunty Afoa just a little high there. Taruva was falling. But high contact is high contact. Intentional or not. Panthers fine touch. 40 out from the Warriors line. 4 minutes to go. Oh, this is huge. A huge defensive set for the Warriors here. Fisher Harris takes tackle 1. Luai skips across field inside to Liam Martin. 30 out from the Warriors line. Tackle 3. They're racing through this set, the Panthers. Well, that's tackle 2, sorry. Yo, inside to Smith. Lindsay Smith. Brought down. That's tackle 3. 20 out from the line now. Yo in at first receiver. Dummies goes on his own. Tries to get the arms free. But the Warriors are all over him. 10 out from the line. Tackle 4. Smith. Dummies. 5th and last. Now the Panthers. 5 out. Kenny. Out the back to Luai. Luai grubbers into the end goal. It sits up for Taupiki, and Taupiki brings it back into the field of play. Oh, he is having a great game, the youngster. Wateni Zalesniak now picked up and driven backwards. 3 minutes remain. Taupiki's down. The Warriors, 3rd tackle. They've only made it 10 metres out from their own line. On the 4th, Tavanga takes the 5th and last. They're 25 out from their own line here. Massive kick needed. Goes back for Tamari Martin. Finds the turf. It bounces up for To'o. And the Panthers will have it 40 out from their own line. As To'o steps straight through. He's got support inside from Luai. He doesn't see him. And To'o's brought down. Play on, says the referee. Luai's got it. Passes it across the face of the defence. It's spilt backwards from the Panthers. It's called knock on, isn't it? No. Panthers ball. It's called a penalty. The Warriors have stripped the ball free. And it is a penalty. 35 out right in front. They will take the 2 surely. With 1:57 to go. Panthers penalty right out in front. I don't know if the Warriors were able to challenge that call anyway, but they burnt their challenge in the first half. Oh, gross. That was a spew that puts Reece Walsh to shame. Why did they put that on the camera? Dylan Edwards with a huge kick here. This is a massive moment. Less than a minute remaining. This kick to tie the scores up. 35 out, right in front. Edwards strikes it. It's off to the right, and he's missed it. Dylan Edwards can't come up with the clutch penalty goal, and the Warriors have won. The Warriors have upset the reigning premiers here at Magic Round. 22 points to 20. Magic Round continues to deliver. We had an upset when the Raiders beat the Bulldogs. We had an upset when the Sharks beat the Roosters. And we've got a massive boil-over. The boil-over of the weekend. An under-strength Warriors team have boiled over the reigning premiers. 22 points to 20. One of the gutsiest, biggest wins in Warriors history. They were down 1 reserve. They were down 2-1 reserve, I should say. And they are rightfully so fired up over that one, the Warriors. What a victory. They were under strength already, and they lost players to HIA. They lost players to injury. Wade Egan was ruled out of the game early. And this team that has just been put together by bits and pieces. What a performance. There should be a documentary about this match, god damn it. Dylan Edwards from 35 metres out, right in front. The clutch penalty goal that would have tied the game up. The Warriors. What a performance for the Warriors. Honestly. Hamish McKenzie, ahoy there. Reed Nichols, ahoy. Jim for Ave, ahoy there. Sorry, I haven't really been paying much attention to the chat room because that was just edge of your seat stuff. Well, if I was sitting down. Edge of the seat stuff. The Warriors. I mean, you try and not get carried away in the moment, right? When you make calls like that's probably their biggest, gutsiest win in history. But, I mean, honestly, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling that it was. Gamer Mel says, who did you tip next game? Storm. But the way that Magic Round's going, I say that with no confidence anymore. Taupiki, man of the match for mine. Don't know what everyone else thinks. Taupiki gets man of the match. Oh, I'll tell you what, that game has shaken up the Western Water Sports tipping contest. That has gone and destroyed a few perfect rounds. For sure. Whew, all right. Let's all calm down. Magic Round has certainly delivered so far. There's still obviously a couple of games left, but pretty much every game has been pretty enjoyable, hasn't it? Pretty close. I don't believe that there's been a single blowout. All the teams have stepped up. Let me just confirm that, of course. That is the case. 24-20, Raiders over the Bulldogs. 13-12, Broncos over Manly. 28-24, Knights over Titans. 38-30, Sharks over Roosters. 28-22, Cowboys over Rabbitohs. 22-20 in this one. Every game has been close and down to the wire. You've got to love that. KML, you did have a perfect round until this one. I got a perfect round last week. Been terrible this week. Heel Fries with immense faith in his own team there. Oh, they're doing the haka on the sideline. All right, Wasted World of Sports. I'm going to have a quick break. Be right back after this as Magic Round continues and this stream continues. Storm, Eels coming up next. All right, Wasted Water Sports, welcome back. Yes. Magic Round continues. 22 points to 20. You are seeing that correctly. The Warriors have upset the reigning premiers. That was one of the most exciting games I think I've ever covered at the back end there. It was all a bit scrappy. But it certainly sparked to life at the back end of the game. They are so fired up, the Warriors supporters in the crowd. Whew. Now, did Tau Picky get... Oh, Jesus, I nearly dropped that. Did Tau Picky get man of the match? No, Jace gave me a call during the first half there. During the first half there. And he's unable to make it, having car problems. Yes, DJ Shaq, the Warriors piled on 12 points. in Isaiah Yo's absence from the field. They really got themselves on top, really, in that period. It was very, very costly for the Panthers. But that's all right. That's all right. I still reckon we get him here for a Storm Broncos game. That could be a laugh. You know who else we need to invite around for a Storm Broncos game? Mr. Ian. Speaking of the Storm Eels coming up. So let's sort out a multi for the next game. Multi for this one coming up. What have we got? I am going to go. I will go. All right, let's put in. Let's go Bailey Simonson. Bailey Simonson, anytime. Let's go. Melbourne like to punch up the middle, don't they? Let's go. Balongo. Punching up the middle. Harry Grant from dummy half. Up the middle. Draws in the fullback. Like every good fullback. Balongo will be ranging up on the inside. So let's go. Bailey Simonson. Balongo. And let's round it out with a combo. Because I love my combos. Let's say. Where's it gone? Let's go Xavier Coates and someone. Xavier Coates and Harry Grant could be a good one. Xavier Coates, Cameron Munster could be a good one as well. Let's see. Xavier Coates, Cameron Munster. Yeah, okay, that's an option. Xavier Coates, Eli Katoa. Xavier Coates, Nick Meaney. Harry Grant, Xavier Coates. There we go. I like that. And let's go. I need the odds boosted. Those are very low odds. I need the odds boosted. Let's go. Oh, hey, what about Blaze Talangi in a combo with someone? Can I get Blaze and Munster together? Cameron Munster, Nick Meaney. Cameron Munster, Blaze Talangi. I can. I like it. All right. I'm going to roll with that. I'll put it on the screen shortly. I'm going to roll with that one. Bet return. If one leg fails, money back in a bonus bet. I like it. Let's lock it in. All right. Waste of Water Sports. I'll pop the camera off just briefly and set everything up on the screen in preparation for the next game. But this stream will stay active. It'll still be here. Yeah, I'm just going to pop the camera off, put the music back on, and I'll set everything up. Get ready for the next game. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Waste of Water Sports.
world of sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the wasted world of sports is.
Wasted World of Sports, Ahoy, welcome back. Melbourne Storm, Parramatta Eels coming up. So there we go. Oh, same game multi. Same game multi. This is what we decided upon. Bailey Simonson, Farlongo, Grant and Xavier Coates, Munster and Blaze Taulungi. That's our four-legger for this one. It's been a bit of a disastrous weekend with the multis, but it's sure been a lot of fun. It's been kind of disastrous with the tipping as well. And I tell you what, that Warriors game probably shook up the rankings a little bit, I would dare say. Let's have a suss out of the Wasted World of Sports tipping contest. As a matter of fact... okay. Somebody went the Warriors because my lead at the top has reduced to 6. I was 7 points clear at top of the table leading into the weekend. There's my drink. Wondered where I put it. They're starting to catch me. Now, Michelle reckons she got 0 points from this week. I don't believe that. Let me have a look. I find it absolutely impossible that Michelle did not at least tip the Broncos. You did tip the Broncos, Michelle. So you got 1. You've definitely got 1 for the weekend. I've got 2. Jeez. Bloody 2. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Michelle. I'm looking at it, and it says you tipped the Broncos. So, you've definitely got at least 1 point. Bacon, ahoy there, mate. We are preparing for kickoff here in this one. Tell you what, I'm on Struggle Street here. Magic Round has taken it out on me, that's for certain. Storm Eels coming up in just a couple of minutes' time. Kickoff will be underway. Bacon, 22 points to 20. The Warriors have caused a massive Magic Round boil-over on the reigning premiers. No Mitchell Moses. No Clint Gutherson. It'll take a big effort here. James. The Eels, look at the size of Sean Lane. Everybody else is walking out, and then there's Sean Lane. As the Eels run out onto Suncorp Stadium. Lots of blue and gold jerseys out there in the crowd. You don't remember much of Game 2? I'm hardly surprised by that. Captain Redbeard, ahoy, mate. Oh, incidentally, you left your drinking cup here. Fear the deer! Captain Redbeard, do you fear the deer? Or no, you wouldn't. You go for that team. Do you support Fear the Deer? We saw that in the Cowboys-Rabbitohs game. We thought it was the most ridiculous thing ever. It rivals the Viking clap with its ridiculousness. Fear the Deer, Tom Dearden t-shirts. Both teams out for this one, ready to get underway. Storm versus the Eels. Magic round, rapidly drawing to a close. One game left after this one. Tigers, Dolphins coming up after this. But we are underway now. Melbourne Storm, Parramatta Eels. Simonson, Faulongo, Grant and Coates, Munster, Talangi in a same game multi. And it's Melbourne with first use of the footy. What an amazing Magic round it's been so far. Honestly, every game has been brilliant. I mean, not necessarily in terms of quality of the play. A couple of the games, of course, have been very scrappy indeed. But sometimes a good old scrap fest can be quite exciting as the Storm put it high. Pressure on Talangi early. 6 more tackles here for the Storm. "20 metres out from the line, the Storm on the attack. This could be a dream start for them. A minute and a half gone. They're 5 out from the line here, the Storm. Wishart to Munster, out the back to Faulongo. Faulongo gets around on the outside. Links up now with Coates down the edge. Coates cuts back in field and is well wrapped up. So close to the line. Tackle 4. Melbourne. Munster fires it across to Harry Grant. Runs across the defence. Wishart now links up with Faulongo again. Faulongo dummies, goes on his own. So close. Yet so far for Melbourne. 5th and last. Wishart, crossfield kick. Was it touched by the Eels? It doesn't matter. It falls into the arms of Regan Campbell-Gillard. Parramatta survive an early scare. They defend well. Michelle's got Warbrick, Remus Smith, and Sevo. 3 legs. And they've forced the mistake here. Melbourne forced the mistake. They'll go back on the attack. Parramatta, they just continue these silly little errors. We've seen it now week in, week out. These cheeky little errors, bringing the ball out of territory. Scrum down for the Storm. 20 out. Here's Faulongo again. Looking dangerous with every touch. Yes, that's correct, Ellis. Karma Chameleon in midfield. Good Lord, there was a glitch in the Matrix there for sure. Tackle 3 now, Storm. In front of the post, Grant fires it out to the left. Faulongo takes tackle 4. Started the game well in the battle of the fullbacks. Munster with the short ball to Josh King. King almost goes through. 5th and last. Still on here for the Storm. Munster pops it on to Remus Smith, and Smith is taken down one-on-one by Bailey Simonson. Amazing defence from the Eels. Oh, I tell you what, Michelle, I'm feeling it. And we were up to what? We were up to James and DJ Shaq did a post-stream Discord with me. DJ Shaq tapped out, and I think James and I were still blabbering away at bloody 3 a.m., yeah. I think 3 a.m. it was like, all right. Sleep is probably needed if these streams are happening tomorrow. Parramatta now on the back of a penalty. Are up over halfway. They've survived the early scare. They get 6 again. Campbell Gillard charges forward. Captain Redbeard says Cowboys won and Essendon won, and are now 2nd on the Aussie rules ladder. Everything's coming up Millhouse. Chance here for the Eels now. Tackle 3. They're 10 out from Melbourne's line. Short side they go. Penasini. Quarter metre short. Lined up to the left now, the Eels. Campbell Gillard chests it back to Dylan Brown. 5th and last now. What can the Eels come up with? Assey to Talungi. Talungi on to Sean Russell. Russell is held up and driven over the sideline. Solid defence out there from Melbourne. Both teams defending their try line well. Now, did we put on after the Rabbitohs Cowboys game, did we put the AFL on? And was the AFL the most ridiculous scoreline anyone's ever seen, ever? Do I remember that correctly? Melbourne bringing it out of territory. 40 out from their own line. Tackle 4. Both teams have had opportunities early, but it's been defended well. Munster passes out the back to no one. Pops up for Faulongo. He's got Nick Meaney in support. 5th and last for the Storm on halfway. Short side for Wishart. Puts it high into the corner. Taulungi's under it. Eels have it. Sevo. 30 out from their own line here, Parramatta. Simonson looks for the offload, spills it forward. Melbourne have it. Unnecessary, risky, looking for the offload. 6 again now for the Storm. Their tackle count still hasn't begun. Karma Chameleon, 20 out from Parramatta's line. Tackle 1. Grant goes down the short side for Wishart. Wishart dummies. Takes the tackle. 10 out from the line now. Munster, inside ball for Josh King. Just to the left of the post here, Melbourne. 5 out. Wishart fires it across. Cut out pass to Coates. Coates has to cut back infield. Grant from dummy half. The crash ball for Karma Chameleon. And he is there. Karma Chameleon's over and Melbourne lead 4 points to 0. The Eels' defence is finally broken. 9 minutes gone. Melbourne with the first try. Running a great line there, Karma Chameleon. Mark Lechon, ahoy! How you doing? I'm a little pale every day, Mark. I am an extremely white individual. I look like Sheamus from WWE. Did I see the final score from that game? I didn't. They must have got up to about 200, right? Okay, 163-44. Well, I obviously don't follow the AFL, but I used to when I was little. But I know enough to know that that is quite the shellacking. Conversion unsuccessful here for Nick Meaney. And the Storm lead this 4 points to 0. Melbourne on top early in this one. We are still trying to get over the last game. How exciting was that? The Warriors upsetting the reigning premiers 22 points to 20. One of the Warriors' best performances in the history of the club. Taking a big victory there over the champs. Any victory over the champs is big. I don't care if Nathan Cleary's playing or not. Any victory over Penrith is massive. Yeah, they've given you a cross against the Broncos there, Michelle. Sorry, I'm just seeing your messages. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, that will obviously get fixed up at some point. You've definitely got one. It's all good. You got the Broncos correct. Inside ball here for Wishart. No, the referee has blown time off. Penalty to the Eels. I thought it had opened up there for the Storm. Harry Grant's got to be careful here. They are cracking down on dissent towards the officials. Lyrics, ahoy, mate. The Eels, off the back of that penalty, 20 out from Melbourne's line. Offloading again. I know they love the offload, the Eels, but seriously, some of these offloads are very, very risky. Campbell Gillard, 10 out from the line now. Parramatta looking to hit back. RC to Brown. Terrible service out wide there to Simonson. Has to wait for the ball and cut back in field, and the Storm defence are all over him. Brown again out the back to Hopgood. RC just across the line. Very flat-footed here, the Eels. And Sean Russell takes tackle 4. Not offering too much on attack, really. Hopgood, dummies, goes on his own. 5th and last in front of the posts. I've got a, 5th and last now. Brown to Talangi. Blaze goes on his own. Looks to get the ball free. Can't. I've got a we've seen these commercials, right? We've got Furphy. Somebody left Furfies in the fridge, and pretty much it's a golden rule around here at West Water Sports HQ that if you leave drinks in the fridge, they are now mine. They belong to me. Oh, Michelle. Yes, we were talking about this in the voice chat after the game yesterday. Do you remember the Brisbane heavy metal band called Nudge from Hey Dad? Straight through goes Remus Smith. I was telling James all about Nudge from Hey Dad, the band, for some reason. Still alive here for the Storm. On the fifth and last, Coates puts the kick in. Sits up nicely for Blaze at the back. The vocalist was/is a bit of a tool. Don't know. I didn't know them personally. I just knew of the band. Parramatta up over halfway. Looking very flat-footed on attack. Fifth and last. 40 out from the line in midfield. Dejon RC. Puts it high. Lost backwards there from Warbrick. Can Parramatta swoop on it? They'll get 6 more tackles if they can. And I will tell you once KO stops buffering. It's a knock-on against the Storm. It would be hilarious if the drummer's name was Arthur. Oh, they should definitely have had gimmick names that are all based around Hey Dad. Don't know if they did or not. As I said, I didn't really follow them. I am going to go on record. Oh, and they could wear the wig. They should wear this huge red curly haired wig. On the base, it's Betty. God damn it. But yes, let me go on record as saying KO Sports platform, their app, their platform, terrible. I am not afraid to say it on the record. Disastrous service. Anyway, Eels still have it. Sloppy out the back indeed. Regan Campbell-Gillard straightens things up. 10 out from the line. Hopgood in at first receiver. Why? Get out of there. Give it to the backs. And giving it to the backs they do. And Bailey Simonson through the hands. They go. And Simonson dives over in the corner. That is a tick off the multi. Have yourself a nice big beer there, Bailey Simonson, if you don't mind. A tick off the multi, and Parramatta have hit back. Four points all. Conversion to come from the sideline. Oh, has he got this down? Bailey Simonson, has he got it down inside the field of play? We might have a closer look at this. I say give it to him. Did he just get it down inside the field of play? Oh, please. Oh, this is close. I think he's got it. Give it to him. Award it. Award it. It's very, very close. We need a better camera angle than that. Try confirmed, obviously, at some point, because they took the shot at conversion. The conversion's hooked back, but hits the upright. The try was confirmed somewhere in there, which is good. A tick off the multi. I made a reminder on my phone. What did I make a reminder on my phone about? It obviously didn't remind me. Storm get us back underway. 4 points all. Yeah, Captain Redbeard, I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed with what the Sharks are dishing up. And here go the Parramatta Eels down the left-hand edge. They've created some space. Sean Russell back inside. Tackle 4 now. The Eels back on the attack. Great field position. 10 out from the line. RC got the crash ball for Sean Lane and he spills it. Was it Sean Lane? Yes, it was. Sean Lane spills it. Storm off the hook. Effing goof, says the James. Remus Smith. Oh, it's Xavier Coates, sorry. Xavier Coates from the scrum. Big hit put on Sean Blaw. They lined him up from a mile away. Karma Chameleon. 30 metres out from their own line here, the Storm. Munster through the hands. Falongo's in the line to Remus Smith. Out to Coates. Coates cuts back in field. Well wrapped up by Dylan Brown. The tackle had to be made. Fifth and last. Storm go high. And young Blaze is at the back. Takes it well. The field's looking a bit overdone. I said at the very start of Magic Round, how bad will this turf be for the Tigers-Dolphins game? Been chewed up all over the place as Parramatta spread it wide again on the right-hand side. Up over halfway. They're making some good meters. They're making some inroads here, the Eels. Melbourne's defence getting stretched. Now they've got numbers out to the left again here, Parramatta. But Sean Russell can't release it to Sevo. And he takes the tackle. Fifth and last, 30 out. Sevo with the slowest service from dummy half I've ever seen in my goddamn life. But young Blaze flies through the air and takes it. Oh, no, it's not. It's Penasini. I'm always getting players wrong. Penasini takes it. He was in slow motion there, Micah Sevo. Sevo looked like he was passing to a politician as the ball spills out the back. From the Storm, Falongo swoops on it, saving the day for his side. And now they try and release Xavier Coates down the edge. He has to jump to try and take that one. He was giving him an alley-oop. It would have been a great pass if they were playing basketball. But this is, of course, a rugby league, and you want that ball to hit the chest. And that was a dead-set shocker of a pass from, who threw that? Terrible pass. Look at the leap Xavier Coates had to take just to get hands on that ball. The last 10 minutes has been all Eels in possession as they attack down this right-hand edge again. One-on-one strip from Cameron Munster. Oh, the money man strikes again. He loves a good strip. And he's done it again. One of the greatest strippers in the game, Cameron Munster. And Melbourne back up over halfway. Inside ball now to Faulongo. Links up with his support. Harry Grant's running up the inside. Looks to get the ball free. Unnecessary pass, and Parramatta have tapped it back. Stupid there from Harry Grant. Didn't need to throw that offload. They had tackles up the sleeve. Parramatta off the hook. Bellamy will be blowing up big time. Oh, yeah, I want to see this. Craig Bellamy is furious. Fifth and last, the Eels put it down to Faulongo on the full. 16 minutes remaining in this first half. 4 points all. Faulongo playing for the penalty here. Really playing for the penalty here. He still hasn't played the ball. Well, I think there's very little in that. Play on. Finally. Trent Liero takes tackle 2. Up towards halfway go the Storm. The offload back to Munster. Munster tries to get away from Penasini. Penasini wraps him up, and he's put down on halfway. That's the 4th. Another offload from Katoa this time. Meany with the inside bottle. Warbrick. Warbrick cuts back in field. Beats 1. Beats 2. Still going big, Will Warbrick. And that is a great solo effort. Will Warbrick runs the line back on the inside and just steamrolls past everybody. Melbourne lead 8-4, kick to come. A piece of individual brilliance from Will Warbrick. Cuts inside 1, fends off another, stands up young Blaze. Under the posts in front of all the Melbourne Storm supporters. Yeah, didn't have him today. He doesn't pay enough. That's his problem. He's usually good for a try, but he just doesn't pay enough. There was much better value in putting Simonson in. 8 points to 4, kick to come from right in front. Surely it will go over, and Melbourne will lead this 10-4. 14 minutes to go in the first half. What's for dinner tonight? Well, I tell you what, there's a couple of meat pies out there that I've been eyeing off all weekend. That is a huge shot from the kickoff. Jonathan Cammy, ahoy there. J. Joe says should just add him as a sure leg. Yeah, honestly, he just adds very little value to the multi. Through the hands now. Melbourne open them up down this left-hand edge, and here goes Xavier Coates. Remus Smith has been held back. The kick in field, though, just needs to sit up for Harry Grant, and Harry Grant takes it and scores, and there is another tick off the multi. Harry Grant in under the posts. 12 minutes to go till the halftime break, and we only need 2 more legs. They've gone wide early in the tackle count here. Falongo, just simple draw and pass. Xavier Coates was away. Remus Smith was held back. And the ball sits up kindly for Harry Grant. Melbourne have clicked into gear. Back-to-back tries. And suddenly, it was 4 points all a couple of minutes ago. They've raced out to 14-4. The conversion to come from right in front. Melbourne Storm, they continue to roll on. They've still got Jerome Hughes to come back as well. Let's not forget that. The kick from Coates back in field to Harry Grant. New South Wales, beware. Beware that combination. Grant, Munster, Coates. Down that left-hand edge in Origin. Holy hell. Conversion successful. 11 and a half minutes remaining. 2 legs of the multi done. Storm lead 16-4. Melbourne looking good. I reckon they are a premiership threat. We were talking about this in the last game. Who are the premiership threats? I still reckon, despite today's result, that the Panthers are still the team to beat. The Warriors got it done today, but look out for the Roosters. Look out for the Storm. And I've got to say, I'm starting to develop a little bit of faith in my Cronulla Sharks. I've probably jinxed it to high heaven already, but yeah, 2016 vibes I'm feeling about the Sharkies. And I did say when Wasted Water Sports relaunched a couple of seasons ago that in a couple of seasons they could be a threat if they keep their team together. They have kept the team together, and we're a couple of years down the track, and they are indeed looking good. Oh, Blazers busted wide open here. Penalty to the Eels for the contact in the air. But Blaze absolutely busted in half there, his face. And now Xavier Coates seems to have injured himself as well. Chin right to the face. Busted him open hard way. He'll have to go for a HIA as well. Surely that's an incoming HIA. You know what I would really like, James? I would really like no Sharks players to get selected for Origin. That'd be nice. Xavier Coates leaving the field. Penalty here to the Eels. They put the ball into touch up on the 40-metre line. Is that Pluto? Holy hell. Junior Paulo, I swear to God, he has doubled in size over the last week. I mean, I can't talk, but... Jeez. He suddenly looks even bigger than Pluto. We might have to upgrade him, James, to one of the bigger planets. No, I'll read it, James, because I don't think Nico's getting selected for Origin. Sivo fends off one, surrenders in the tackle. Fifth and last. The Eels are 10 out from the line. Crossfield kick here for Assi. Tap down from Melbourne. Remus Smith comes away with it. The knock-on is called. Parramatta will have the ball. Very important that they score next. Captain's challenge here from the Storm. I just honestly don't see where he fits in. Mitchell Moses, barring catastrophe on his behalf, Mitchell Moses will be the starting 7. So I just don't see where Nicholas. I don't see where Nicholas Hines fits in. But anyway, it's too early to talk about Origin. Way too early for Origin discussions. Wow, they've called this a knock-on, and I think this might be a successful challenge here for Melbourne. That is backwards off Remus Smith. As clear as day. He hasn't even touched it, I don't think. It's off his chest. Backwards, surely. Backwards, Remus Smith collects the ball. Challenge successful. Yes, and the teams don't get selected for 2 weeks. So it's 2 weeks too early to talk about it. Injuries and suspensions. We've got no idea what's going to happen over the next fortnight. So it's 2 weeks too early to be talking Origin. Well, a week and a half. A week and a half too early. Players have got to pass medicals as Wishart dummies and goes straight through. And Melbourne are up over halfway. Fifth and last, Harry Grant shapes to kick. Finds Munster in midfield. The Magic Man puts it high. Pressure on young Blaze at the back. He's all bandaged up. He's got blood still gushing out. That would have been a very difficult take under the circumstances. And he's done extremely well, the youngster. Seven minutes 40 to go till the halftime break. Para just hanging in there. Who's number 12? Who's number 12 for the Eels? Oh, they must have activated a reserve, have they? Moretti. Oh, okay. He's listed as number 22 here on my team sheet. That's going to get confusing. Yeah, there's actually no number 12 on the NRL website. Oh, there's 22. Maybe I thought it was a 12. Maybe I just saw the 2 on this side of the jersey, thought it was a 12. That would make sense. Another mistake here for Melbourne. Craig Bellamy is going to lose his mind up there in the coach's box. And a big opportunity now. Falcor. Whoa, something's happening out there. Straight through goes Blaze Taulagi. And there is another tick off the multi. From the scrum, Parramatta go left. I suddenly don't care what's happening out there because young Blaze has gone over. And we have got the 3rd tick on the multi. No, there is absolutely no one in the back room. I can assure you of that. From the scrum, Parramatta go 2 out. And Blaze goes through a huge gap. Try confirmed. And we are 3 ticks on the multi. Have yourself a beer, young man. There we go. Let's put that beer over your face. Go. Hey, Munster, none for you. You haven't done anything. There we go, young Blaze. Enjoy a beer. 16 points to 8, kick to come. Parramatta really do need to keep him, but he's not interested. Necessarily. He's exploring the market. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I think this is true. Unless I'm imagining this and making it up. I'm pretty sure they offered him a new contract, and he said, no, I'm going to test the open market. Somebody is going to swoop on him. RC from the sideline stays on target. Puts the conversion over. 16 points to 10. Parramatta are right back in this. 3 legs of the multi. All we need now is the young fullback for the Storm in the second half. And we have the multi up. And that'll, if it gets up, it'll be our 3rd in 2 weeks. Things have really turned around on the multis. Absolutely no thought of a cash out at this stage. That's for certain. Or is there? Keep on going, banker. Pretty decent cash out offer, actually. Just under. I mean, it's only a small wager. I used a bonus bet. So I just put a $10 bonus bet on it. They're offering me oh, it's gone down again. Okay. They were offering me $50, which I was actually considering. But now it's dropped down for some reason to 38. Nah, we'll let it ride. $10 wager. $38 they've offered me. It's only $115. The the full payout if it wins. I'm happy to let that ride. Fifth and last here, Melbourne. Put the kick in. Blaze has it at the back. He's had a solid game so far, young Blaze. We have got some great young fullbacks in the game, right? Blaze, Falongo for Storm. You've got, what's his face for the Dolphins? Trey Fuller. Sorry, forgot his name for a moment. You've got Taupiki, who lit the park up for the Warriors. Well, yeah, but I'm keeping him at fullback. That's what I mean. He has excelled at fullback. I mean, he went all right at centre as well. Mark Leishon, was I drinking wine and Coke mixed last night? No. No. Captain Morgan's. And Pure Blondes. Not together. I started on the Pure Blondes. I ran out of Pure Blonde and cracked open my Captain's. Oh, the offload has dropped. Parramatta, spill it. They're going to Captain's Challenge. Oh, and we've got an issue here. Who's down for the Storm? Is it that Munster? Oh, this will have massive implications for State of Origin. It's about time Queensland lost one as well. I mean, you don't want to see anybody injured, but Queensland are due an injury. Cameron Munster is down. Parramatta have gone the Captain's Challenge. Munster's up. Munster's up. He's all right. And the whole of Queensland breathes a sigh of relief. Their money man is up. Successful challenge by the Eels. It was a good call in the end for them. He's certainly not 100%, Munster. Scrum down here for the Eels. 25 out from the line in midfield. They go left. They've had some success down this edge. Talangi's caught this time. Pluto in midfield. Out the back now to Penasini. Well wrapped up by his opposite, Remus Smith. 10 out from the line here. Pluto doing a lot of ball playing there, Pluto. Geez, stay out of the back line, would you? Leave it for the backs. If it's not bloody Jermaine Hopgood, then goddamn Pluto's getting himself in the way. Inside the last minute of the half, Bryce Cartwright takes tackle 3. 5 out. Oh, Munster's done. Munster is done. He's like a fish out of water in back play. Cameron Munster's done here. He is really hurt. He's having a spasm. That does not look good at all. He is done. Oh, that looked nasty. Whatever it was, he is in a world of hurt. State of Origin might not be over yet. Oh, has he done his groin? Remember he hurt his groin in the shower? Oh, that looks nasty. I'll tell you what, though, with different background music, that shot could have a whole new context. Yeah, he is in a world of pain there, Munster, and he is straight off the field. This is why we don't talk about Origin until we need to talk about Origin. Anything can happen. Anyone can get injured. Anyone can get suspended. Whoa, that looks all kinds of wrong. Cameron Munster is off the field. He will not be back tonight, at least. And 14 seconds remain for the Eels to strike again before the break. Out to Simonson. Pops it back in field. It's loose and the Storm dive on it. And that will take us into half-time. 16 points to 10. Melbourne take the lead into the break. Wasted Water Sports. I am absolutely bursting for the loo. And I'm sure you all needed to know that. So we'll have our halftime break here. 16 points to 10. Wasted Water Sports will be back right after this break for all the second half action here. Melbourne versus Parramatta. 16 points to 10. The Storm with the lead. Wasted Water Sports, welcome back. Half-time here. 16 points to 10, Melbourne. Slender leaders over Parramatta. The big story, though, as you can see in the chat room, the big story is Cameron Munster. Cameron Munster, that looked really bad. Seems like he's potentially done his groin in the groin, which was already injured this season. And this could be huge news for Queensland, let alone the Melbourne Storm. I think the Melbourne Storm will be fine without him. We could see the debut in Origin of Ezra Mam. Could happen now. But I dare say they would give the nod to Fear the Deer, wouldn't they? Dan, can you reenact the dive he did? Not really, no. Brandy's still pissed over the Panthers losing. Look at him. What a sourpuss he looks. I mean, I can understand his frustration. It is very difficult when your team loses to stay committed to the broadcast. I completely understand. I reckon, honestly, in all honesty, if you put some different music over the top of that Cameron Munster footage, it takes on a completely different context, doesn't it? I reckon I should do that. DJ Shack says, to anyone who says it isn't too early to talk Origin, may I present this laundry list of men being wounded as a cautionary tale. DJ Shack, cheers, mate. I'll drink to that. This is what I've been banging on about for weeks now. People are trying to get me to pick Origin squads. I understand that it's fun. I get it. It's a fun topic of conversation. It's good to fantasy pick your team. So I understand it, but it's way too early. Everyone's got to pass a physical still. But I get it. It is fun to talk about. But yes, I'm not getting that heavily involved just yet. I'll see who's available in the next fortnight before I go picking a team. 16 points to 10 here, Melbourne. Just holding on. We are, of course, 3 legs of the multi down. Bailey Simonson, Harry Grant, and Blaze Talungi. Or Taluggi. Looking good here at halftime. 40 minutes for Farlongo to get across the line for the Melbourne Storm. And we're up. Skydiving out of the plane meme for Cameron Munster. It looked really nasty. It really did. It looked horrible. Cameron Munster was in a world of hurt. That is the big story at the moment. But it looks like we've got another close game on our hands, which is nice. Magic Round continuing to deliver some excitement. We must be getting close to the second half now. $4.95 Ripper Roll from Red Rooster. That's tempting. The game clock is ticked over 25 seconds. Crazy scenes. Farlongo, 40 minutes. Can he get it done? He's looked threatening. I mean, honestly, if Pappenhausen was playing, I would have had Pappenhausen in this multi. Because Melbourne love that play. They love to run up the middles and Pappenhausen or Meany, Farlongo, whoever's playing fullback, are just ranging up on the inside, waiting for that offload. So I have faith. I've got a lot of faith in this one. A lot more faith than Friday night, where we had over 40 minutes for the Fox to get a try. Josh Adokar was the last remaining leg on the four-legger. I've got a lot more faith in this one. I reckon Farlongo is just the way that Melbourne play. I think the fullback is quite likely. If Melbourne score off structured set piece, just the way that they take shape and set things up, I have faith that in the next 40 minutes, we'll see this one get across the line. Second half about to get underway. Still anybody's contest, this one. Melbourne, Parramatta. Parramatta will have first use of it in the second half. And it is Pluto with the first hit up. It's just been made official on the sideline as well. Cameron Munster will not return. And it is that groin injury that he has been carrying. Makatoa takes tackle 4 for the Eels. 35 out from their own line. Here's Pluto again. Barges into the defence. Just shy of halfway here on the fifth and last. RC off the side of the boot slightly, but still gets a good purchase on it. And it's a good chase on Warbrick. Warbrick does well to take it and swivel away from the tackle all in one motion. And Melbourne have it on halfway. That's a great kick return. Nick Meany in midfield. Melbourne looking to go back on the attack. So, who slots into 6 for Melbourne? That'll be interesting to see. I suppose, well, geez, yeah, who slots into 6? Very curious to see what their shape looks like. Well, that might answer the question. It's Grant Anderson. That could be the answer to my question. Fifth and last hit for the Storm. Down the short side they go. Blore looking for support. Back to Grant. Grant to Remus Smith. Smith offloads. Back to Anderson. Wishart in midfield. Puts the grubber kick in. Blaze runs across. Swoops on it. And now a penalty to Melbourne, is it? The chaser taken out. Take the 2. Keep the scoreboard ticking over. Take the 2. Wishart taken out after the kick. Gift 2 points here for Melbourne. Stretch the lead back out to 8. It's a no-brainer. Gift 2-pointer here for the Melbourne Storm. Keeping an eye on this cash out offer. It would have gone up there, I reckon. It'll bump up whenever Melbourne are down this end of the field. Taking an eternity to put this penalty goal over from right in front. Nick Meaney. No mistake. And the Storm lead 18 points to 10. Whoops, nearly spilt my drink. Oh, the most epic Wasted World of Sports spillage happened on the Discord post chats last night. The most epic spillage in the history of spillages as Parramatta get us back underway. 18 points to 10, Melbourne extend their lead. Katoa stands in the tackle, offloads, Faulongo up to the 30. Nelson bumps off one defender, Big Nelson. From dummy half, Harry Grant looking for a penalty. Not getting it. Big Nelson again. Steps around Pluto. Fifth and last, 40 out from the Eels line. And he's lost the ball, Nelson. He's lost it cold. Do they consider challenging this, Melbourne? I wouldn't. Sloppy play the ball, slams the ball down onto the turf. He's not happy about it, Nelson, but they never are they? Semi Edwin says, come on, Eels, it's magic round. Do some magic. Dylan Brown. Up over halfway. Here go the Eels. Sean Lane gets the offload. The ball's kept alive. Moretti backs into the defence. 40 out from the Storm line. A chance now for the Eels. Brown with the short pass off the shoulder. And Bryce Cartwright stands in the tackle. That's the third. Pluto in at first receiver. Get out of there. It just slows down the entire play. Why do the Eels insist on having big lugs in at first receiver? That's better. Arcee to Lane off the shoulder. Fifth and last, a metre short. Arcee's waiting for it. 10 out from the line. Crossfield chip. Contestable. Taken well by the Storm. Grant Anderson does extremely well. Leaps above the pack and brings it down. Ten out from their own line though, Storm. Some hard work to do. Quick play the ball. Grant goes from dummy half. Links up with Faulongo. Fifth and last. 40 out from their own line. Big kick needed here from Wishart. Looking for space. Taken on the fall though by Blaze. And Blaze brings it back. Parramatta in good field position again. They'll be up over halfway here on tackle 2. Wow, that's some big defence in midfield from the Storm. Shuts them down. Pluto winds up the big legs. Big run. Junior Paulo. 40 out now from the Storm line. Short side play. Arcee to Russell. Russell cuts back in field. Wrapped up. Holds his feet. Parramatta go midfield. Now stretch it to the right. They do have numbers here, Parramatta. Penasini takes them on. Fifth and last. 10 out from the line. Dylan Brown puts the chip in over the top and Faulongo takes it on the full and beats one. Looks for the offload. Well done from Faulongo. Oh, he's holding his knee. This could be my multi done if Faulongo goes off. But at least I've definitely got the money back on a bonus bet. Big run there from Katoa up towards halfway. They get 6 again for a ruck infringement. Melbourne starting to get a roll on now. Josh King, 35 out from Para's line. Alec McDonald charges into the defence. Good run. Setting things up here, Melbourne. Wishart. Back to Fa'alongo. Puts the step on. Well wrapped up, though, by Pluto. Grant from dummy half. Shovels away from one. Now they shift it to the left. Coates cuts back in field. Gets the offload back to Grant. Grant goes for the line. Reaches out. Plants it down. Harry Grant gets another. Melbourne extend their lead. 22 points to 10. The kick to come. Harry Grant gets a second. Melbourne extend their lead. Great offload from Coates. Sets it in motion. Xavier Coates. And Harry Grant finishes it. Great play there from Melbourne. No Munster, no Hughes, no issues. This team has got depth out the wazoo. And they are a big, big, big premiership contender. When they get back to full strength, they'll be very hard to beat. Still plenty of time left here for Parramatta, but they need to keep it together as Nick Meaney converts 24-10. $24 points to 10. Cameron Munster trying to crack a smile on the sideline. Big news for State of Origin. The injury to Cameron Munster. Parramatta get us back underway. Melbourne leading 24-10. Not out of this one yet, Parramatta, but you would think that they would have to be the next to score. Penalty to the Storm. Not what they needed there, the Eels. Not at all. The kick to touch just goes over. It's a great kick. They're up over halfway here off the back of that penalty. Solid kick. It looked for a moment like it wasn't going to find touch, but it just gets there. Through the hands out to the left they go now, the Storm. They've got numbers. Coates will find some open space here if they get it out to him. I'll tell you in a minute when Chaos stops buffering. It's Remus Smith who puts the foot down. Steps, goes on his own, and Remus Smith scores. Remus Smith scores. And Melbourne are starting to run away with it now. Melbourne have gone back to back again. Fa'alongo was involved. Unfortunately, he was not the try scorer. Wait, he's in my multi, says Michelle. Try confirmed. It's 28 points to 10, and this game's getting away from Para now. Storm have just lifted to a gear that Parramatta have not been able to match. They've actually played better since Cameron Munster left the field. Cameron Munster, of course, gone off injured, hurt his groin. And Melbourne have actually looked better, to be honest. Conversion attempt from out wide. Nick Meaney lining it up. Four from 5 tonight. It's on his favoured side. Puts it right down the middle. And Melbourne lead 30 points to 10. Sevo you need, is it, Michelle? But you have you only had 3 legs, yeah? Warbrick, Remus Smith, Micah Sevo. So you should already have a bonus bet back at least. So you're now in a no-lose scenario. Assuming you did it through Sportsbet. Back underway. 30 points to 10. Parramatta need to stop the leaking. Got to get their hands on the ball. Faulongo doesn't look healthy. I think Faulongo might be taken off soon here. And that'll be my multi done. Rose, Talisa, ahoy there. Welcome back to the madhouse. Straight up the middle they go. Support on the inside from Alec McDonald. And old McDonald runs away. Pops it out to Remus Smith. And Remus Smith gets a double just like that. Back to back go the Melbourne Storm. This is like a game of Rugby League Live 4 where you just run the length of the field at will. 34 points to 10. Straight up the middle they go. Liero to Blore. Blore draws in the fullback. Links up with old McDonald. They track him down, but look at all the support. Support everywhere. Purple jerseys all over the place. $34 points to 10. The kick to come. And this is starting to get nasty. Intro 99. Up the was. Very, very good victory from the Warriors earlier today. 22 points to 20. Now, here's a question for Parramatta supporters. Does Brad Arthur... He's got to go, right? Brad Arthur has got to be next coach on the chopping block. Surely. Nick Meaney from just to the left of the post puts it right down the middle again. And the Storm lead 36 points to 10. And they're doing this without Cameron Munster. When you lose one of your playmakers during the game, it's very hard to compensate for that in most cases. But Melbourne, Parramatta are allergic to getting rid of Brad Arthur. It seems that way. Just like Canberra are allergic to getting rid of Ricky Stewart. Rose says, come on, Sevo and Coates, get that try. Well, Xavier Coates, has he scored already, Xavier Coates? I might be telling you fibs there. It feels like he scored. It feels like everybody from Melbourne scored. I'm telling you fibs, he hasn't scored yet. Okay, so we need Coates and Sivo. Michelle needs Sivo as well. So Parramatta have got to bag a consolation try. I need Faulongo. That's the last one for me. Through the hands now, Melbourne. There is Faulongo. Passes it on to Nick Meaney. He's just been used as a link man tonight. Faulongo. Wishart puts it high into the corner. Young Blaze is there to take it. The Eels finally have the ball. Can they do something with it? They've got to go length of the field with 23.5 remaining. Big defense, though, from Melbourne. Rocking Sivo backwards. Some space from dummy half. Lussick looks to offload. Lucky he was called held. Well, that would have been a huge mistake. Outside their own 20, just. Parramatta now stretch it wide to the right. Brown takes them on, fifth and last. And it feels like they've gone nowhere. Fifth and last, and they spot half a gap. Do they realise it's the last tackle? It doesn't matter. Bryce Cartwright goes straight through. But that's well tackled by Xavier Coates. That'll be a turnover on the 20-metre line. Well, captain's challenge. Parramatta are challenging. They're looking for a 6 again here, the Eels. They need it. It looks like it might have brushed the hand there of the Melbourne defender. It looks like it's brushed his hand there, the Melbourne defender. And this could very well be a successful challenge. Oh, no! There is insufficient evidence. Parramatta retain their challenge, but it's deemed inconclusive. And Melbourne will keep the ball. I am not convinced about that at all. I thought it looked pretty conclusive to me. But anyway, Melbourne have the ball back. We need Faulongo to score a try. Through the hands now, Wishart. Inside ball to Katoa. And over halfway go the Storm again. Wishart, dummies, goes on his own. Gets through. He's got Faulongo. Faulongo kicks. It's going to sit up for Nick Meaney, is it? No, it takes a horrible turn. Meaney keeps the ball alive. 2 tackles left here in the set for Melbourne. Wishart runs across the face of the defence. Dummies. Links up with Liero. They go out wide to the left. Grant Anderson is shut down, 5th and last. Grant runs from dummy half. He's got the 6 more. Oh, that's a coach killer on the 5th and last tackle. Parramatta are inside the 10, and it's 6 more tackles for the Storm. Josh King backs into the defence, just to the right of the post. A metre out. The crash ball there for, who's that? That's Katoa. Katoa's half a metre short. Out to the left they go, King to Liero. Liero pops it back to nobody, but it pops up for King. Spills it, and that's a knock on. That was horrible. That was an absolute horror show there from Josh King. That's a huge let-off for Parramatta. Don't forget, coming up later tonight, the final game of Magic Round. I will try and persevere through it. Tigers, Dolphins. But we've still got 20 minutes left in this one. Melbourne comfortably leading 36 points to 10 at the moment. Don't tell me we're going to have another four-legger stranded on three legs. The second of the weekend. The Eels up over halfway. Here goes Blaze. Almost through the gap. Sean Blore just holds on. Assey in midfield. Dummies. Keeps the ball alive. Back it goes to Tuilagi. Fifth and last. Assey. Out the back it goes to Brown, to Sivo, and Sivo's wrapped up and tackled, making no real threat to the line at all there, Micah Sivo. Parramatta just not offering enough on attack down this end of the field. Christian Welsh is lined up, gets the ball back for Faulongo. He's very heavily involved, but not really looking like getting a try, which is a shame, a real shame. Back to Welsh in midfield again. That's the fourth for Melbourne. Still in their own half. The kick from dummy half by Grant finds a little bit of space, but Blaze Talungi runs it down. And Parramatta will start from their own 20-metre line. Big charge upfield there from Sivo. Bumps off Harry Grant. They need more of that. 18 minutes to go. It was looking like 50 might have been an option at one point, a possibility. Through the hands now to the right. Parramatta looking good down this edge. Penasini passes on to Simonson, who kicks back in field, and Melbourne dive on the loose ball. Another set. They're starting from their own 10-metre line here, the Storm, as this game just fizzled out a little bit. Melbourne have gone into their shell. Parramatta are not really offering anything on attack. Just a very big lull in the game at the moment. We need something to set this alight. A little piece of magic from somebody. Fifth and last two from the Storm. The charge down on the kick, and Parramatta have it. This is great field position. Fantastic field position here for the Eels. A big opportunity. Pluto in midfield. He's well contained. Tackle one. 25 out in midfield. Here they go. Assey steps back towards the posts. Surrenders for tackle two. Pluto's in there again at first receiver. Throws a very flat ball to Regan Toodads. 5 out from the line. They stay on that right-hand side. Brown has to reach back for the ball. They get a 6 again. Keeping the ball alive now. Brown to RC. And Russell's got nowhere to go. Has to surrender. Just looking a little bit clueless in attack. 10 out from the line. Here they go to the left-hand edge. Russell looking to get the ball free. Sivo was waiting. Micah Sivo was waiting. Now in midfield. Hopgood gets the pass back for Junior Paulo. Fires it back willy-nilly to Regan Campbell-Gillard. And RCG will take tackle for 10 metres out. 15 and a half remaining. They stay on that right-hand edge. They love it there. Penasini keeps the ball alive. Intercepted by Xavier Coates. And Xavier Coates is going to go the length of the field to score. Xavier Coates with the runaway intercept try. And Melbourne bring up 40. There you go, Rose Talisa. Xavier Coates down. Micah Sivo to go. Length of the field, intercept try, Xavier Coates. Melbourne continue to pile on the pain. $40 to 10, kick to come from right in front. $14 remain. What a performance it's been for the Melbourne Storm. Cameron Munster going off injured during the game. They just clicked into another gear. Nick Meaney from right in front to make it 42 points to 10. The Storm. $50's back on the cards. Well and truly. 13 minutes to go. There's time. Back underway. Parramatta restart. Christian Welsh. Tarua, you got a multi. Nice. Ticked off all the legs of the multi. Good job. Melbourne looking to spread it wide to the left again. That's loose out the back. Coates collects it. But they lost all the forward momentum there. Tackle 3. Up to the 40-metre line now. 13 minutes remain. Here's Falongo. Chips and chases. Looking for the bounce. It does go back to him, but he loses it. They're not going to captain's challenge this, surely. Oh, they are. Oh, well, why not, I suppose. You're up 42 points to 10. What does it matter? There's no way he's winning this challenge. He seems pretty confident about it, though. He was very, very confident about it. It's all right, James. We could have a Justin Oller moment. $42 points to 10 with 12 minutes remaining, and Craig Bellamy is still firing up in the coach's box. He can't even crack a smile. Scrum down for the Eels. 12 and a half remaining. Looking for a consolation try for Micah Sivo. Set restart. 40 out from the line. That's loose at the back. Blaze has to go back for it. And they're back to the halfway line here, the Eels. Very, very scrappy. Heel Fries says Arthur needs to go after this game. But, yeah, as you rightfully said, Heel Fries, I doubt that it will happen. I just wanted to raise the question. I think that Brad Arthur is probably safe on account of the injuries. He might not get judged on this year's performance. Tackle 5. Oh, no, not yet. Tackle 5 now. 10 metres out from the line here, the Eels. Brown puts the grubber kick in. Falongo's there. Diving on the loose ball for the Melbourne Storm. "11 minutes remaining. I am not discounting my multi just yet. I'll tell you what, I've got to be perfectly honest here. I am not convinced. I am not convinced that that I'm going to make the next game. I mean, I am really, really feeling it. When does it kick off? Tigers versus Dolphins. I mean, I am really, really slowing down. Let's see. Tigers, Dolphins will be... (6:20). Whew. See how I feel after this one. The Cuban egg, ahoy! You can't believe the Warriors beat Penrith. It's so messed up. Like every time Penrith wears pink uniforms, they lose. 10 minutes to go in this one. Melbourne well and truly on top of Parramatta. We need Falongo. Anytime try scorer. Through the hands now out to the right. Here is Blaze. 5th and last. 20 metres out from the Storm line. Oh, it's got to go to Brown, surely. And it does eventually, but that was messy. 5th and last. It's a good kick, though, in the end. But Melbourne come down with it. A metre out from their own line. Storm ball. Nine and a half minutes remain for a miracle. We need a miracle. Falongo. Try scorer. Big charge there from Nelson. Running over the top of guys. Wishart to Meany. Meany dummies, almost sneaks through. 5th and last. Whoop! Wishart slips over his own feet. Gets the kick away. Plugs it into touch. Chris Webb says dark horse try scorer for Dolphins Tigers. A dark horse. Don't really know if it would be considered a dark horse, but I can tell you who I would have in a same game multi. Let's see. I would probably have Herbie Farnworth, Jermaine Asako, and Brent Naden. I suppose if a Smokey would be Alex Seyfarth. That could be a Smokey try scorer. Seyfarth for the Tigers. Campbell Gillard maintains his feet. Plays the ball 40 out from the Storm line on tackle 3. Can Parramatta get a consolation try here through Sivo? They go down that edge, but the ball doesn't find its way out there. Russell is caught, 5th and last. That takes Sivo out of play now as well. RC with the kick high down the middle of the field. Contestable. Lost forward by the Storm. This will be 6 more tackles. Blaze keeps it alive to Penasini. Penasini goes for the sideline. Has he got the ball down? He's claiming it, Penasini. I think he's claiming it. He's over the line. If Falongo scores, do the Dolphins game. If not, call it a day. Well, to be honest, a breakaway try in the next 7.5 minutes for Falongo would certainly bring me to life. Oh, there's a Falcon of all Falcons there on Grant Anderson. Straight off of the head. Now, here we go. Penasini is over the line, over the line. Well, we can't see any grounding there from that camera angle, but we do see the ball spilling out forward. He scores. There, he got it down. Try. Penasini. Although he doesn't seem convinced. No try. Okay, I thought I saw the ball down, but anyway, not to worry. Oh, here we go. This is a better camera angle. Yeah, okay, no try. He planted it down on the leg of the Melbourne Storm defender. That's unlucky. Really unlucky. 42 points to 10 it remains. Parramatta, though, still in possession. 5 out from the line. Still a chance to attack. Campbell Gillard back to RC. RC steps. Slips and is taken 10 out. Short side play they go. Dummying back on the inside there. Bryce Cartwright goes on his own. Backs into the defence. Fighting for post-contact meters there, Bryce Cartwright. Penasini in at first receiver. Terrible service to RC. Risky offload. I realised that they're playing impossible catch-up footy at the moment, the Eels, but geez, these offloads are unnecessary. Mark Lechon, am I calling the Tigers Dolphins tonight? Look, I was supposed to be, but I think I'm going to give it a miss at this stage. I will see how I feel, but yeah, I'm quite buggered. I've done it feels terrible to call it quits with just one game remaining. I've done all of Magic Round so far. But I'm really, really starting to... The weekend is taking its toll. And I'm really starting to feel it. So I will decide for certain once this game's over. And I'll see how I feel. Cameron Munster's down taking selfies in the tunnel. Fifth and last. Melbourne put the kick high. Where's Falongo? They've taken this one out of the air. Katoa, and Katoa will score. Katoa has stolen this out of midair, and it's another try for the Melbourne Storm. Unbelievable. Eli Katoa. Unbelievable. The second multi of the weekend, stranded on 3 legs. Sevo. Micah Sevo beaten in the air there by a forward. A second rower has out-jumped a winger. Now, I realise that Sevo's a big unit himself. He's not really made for flying, is he, big Micah Sevo? But, geez, that was embarrassing. 46-10, kick to come from right beside the post. Micah Sevo has got to be under threat, you would think. He's been guilty of making horrible defensive reads. He doesn't seem to have the potency on attack that he used to. And this was just straight up embarrassing. Caught flat-footed and out-jumped by a second rower. His spot has to be in jeopardy, surely. Conversion from Nick Meaney. And Melbourne lead at 48 points to 10. Can they crack the 50? Can they crack the 50 with a try to Falongo? This has been a massive performance from the Melbourne Storm, though. Para get us back underway. I would have thought, in the circumstances, I mean, maybe they're just trying to not leak 50 points, but I would have thought, under the circumstances, they might have gone short there. With the game over anyway, try and get the ball back and at least have last say. But no, they went traditional deep kickoff. Karma Chameleon takes it up for Melbourne. Tackle 4. 3 minutes to go. Nelson winds up. Big run there from Nelson. 5th and last on halfway. It's back for Nick Meaney, I believe. Meaney's put it high down the middle. Chasing is Remus Smith. And Blaze has wrapped up. 2 minutes 50 to go. Oh, come on. Faulongo intercept. Be nice. Although I very much doubt the Faulongo's up in the defensive line. Dark Horse try scorer, Lockie Galvin or Nicarima? Oh, they're actually both pretty decent options. Oh, God, are you... I feel bad now having to make this call. I'd probably say Nicarima maybe is the more likely of the two to get a try, if I had to choose. Now the Eels stretch it wide to the left, but cutting back in field and running away from his support is Tuolungi. An opportunity here for the Eels, though. Mike Acevo would be nice for Rose's multi, and Michelle's too, I believe. Both of them waiting for Mike Acevo. Here they go down that left-hand edge. Blaze in the line. Cut out pass to Sevo. Sevo collects it and dives over in the corner to score. He had his foot cocked out there. Has he gone over the sideline? It's gone up as a try. Get excited, people in the chat room. Mike Acevo with the consolation try. A couple of multis just got up. Congratulations. I'm pretty sure that is now multi confirmed for Rose and Michelle. They both were waiting on Mike Acevo. If he has put his foot in touch here, he wins the Goof of the Year award, hands down. Try confirmed. There we go. Get on your multis. Rose and Michelle, congratulations. Winners are grinners. I fall one leg short for the second time this weekend. Consolation try for the Eels. They do get last say in this game. And they've prevented Melbourne from racking up the 50. RC from the sideline. It's hooking back. Does it hold its line? It hits the posts and go over. Off the post and through. 48 points to 16. 33 seconds remain. Not harsh at all, DJ Shaq. It would have been the method of bombing the try. Unmarked and sticking your foot into touch. Absolute Goof of the Year award. Mulatalo levels of goofiness, that would be. Back underway, and this is huge defense from the Storm. They want one last shot at it, Melbourne. Do you think they want the 50? From the kickoff, dragging the Eels over the sideline, and they will have one play. No, they won't. That's time up. Oh, I thought they would have had a chance to pack the scrum. Referee blows time off. I thought they were going to get one last player. I have been stranded on 3 legs in the multi for the second time this weekend. That's pretty painful. 48 points to 16. And, hey, you know what? Both times this weekend that I got stranded on 3 legs, the 3 legs were ticked off before half-time. Wasted World of Sports. I hope you have enjoyed Magic Round. As much as I want to say I covered every single game in the round, I just cannot do it. I don't think I can get through the Tigers-Dolphins game. I will certainly be tuning in and watching, though. Hope you've had a fun Magic Round and enjoy the next game. Thank you very much for your company. Very much appreciated, as always. I am going to tap out very, very quickly here and grab some rest. Some much-needed rest. Probably had, in all honesty, too big a night last night on reflection. It happens. All right, Wasted World of Sports, thank you so much. We will see you next week for, what's it going to be? Round 12. Round 12 it's going to be. Got some good games coming up, actually. Before I drop off, let's actually check it out. What have we got coming up next week? Bulldogs versus the Dargans on Thursday. That could be a bit of a stinker, but we'll do it. We'll cover it. It's all good. Friday night, Cowboys, Tigers, Sea Eagles, Storm. Saturday night, Raiders, Roosters, Sharks, Panthers, Rabbitohs, Eels. Sharks, Panthers. Sivo got a try, yes. Saturday's going to be a cracker. Sharks and Panthers. Sunday, Broncos versus the Titans. Warriors, Dolphins. The resurgent Warriors. So there we go. Some fun stuff coming up next weekend here on the Wasted World of Sports. I'm looking forward to quite a few of those games. So, should be fun. All right. Thank you so much for your company here over Magic Round. I'll catch you guys next time. Until then, cheers.
Wasted World of Sports, eh?
Oh, he's copped a head right to the nuts. Tedesco's butt crack.
Ahoy!
He's nearly taken security's head off.
I have no idea what the Wasted World of Sports is.